Check, check. Yo, I'm making short-term goals when the weather flows. Just put away the leathers and put ice on the gold. Chilly with enough bail money to free a big Willie. High stakes, I got more at stake than Philly. Shopping sprees, copping three. Dues fee by IS's fully loaded. Yes, bouncing in the Lex Luger. Tire smoke like Buddha. 50 G's to the crap shooter. Players can't fade me. Chrome stocks beaming through my peripheral. I see you scheming. Stop dreaming, I leave your body steaming. Brothers is fiending, what's the meaning? I'm leaning on any player intervening with the sound of my money machining. My cup running over with hundreds. I'm one of the best players that done it. 6 digits and running, y'all brothers don't want it. I got the Godfather flow, the Don Juan, the Marco. Swear to God, don't get it twisted. State where I drop my slang. I'm deep in the south, kicking up top game. Bouncing on the highway, switching 4 lanes. Screaming through the sunroof, money ain't a thing. Your worst fear confirmed. Me and my fam roll tight like the firm. Getting down for life, right, you better learn. Why play with fire, burn. We get together like a choir to acquire what we desire. We do dirt like worms, produce G's like sperm. Select spread like germs. I got extensive holes with expensive clothes. And I sip fine wines and spit vintage flow. I don't know. She can't knock the hustle. Punching the clock, my function is to make munch and lay back munching. Sipping Remy on the rock, my crew, something to watch, nothing to stop. Unstoppable, scheme on the ice. I gotta hot your crew, I gotta let you players know the time like my bottle. My motto, stack rocks like Colorado. Auto up the champagne, crystals by the bottle. It's a damn shame, but you're not though. Me, slick like a gato, Jay-Z. My pops knew exactly what he did when he made me. Try to get a nut and he got a nut in. What? Straight bananas, can a player seed me? Got the US Open, advantage jigger. Served like Sampras, play fake rappers like a campus. Fatigue, Paul, you too eager. You ain't having it? Good, me either. Let's get together and make this whole world believe us, in my arraignment, screaming. All us blacks got is sports and entertainment. Until we even, thieving, as long as I'm breathing. Can't knock the way you play it eating. You know?
Until the late day, I'm the one who's crazy. Cause that's the way you're making me feel. The way you make me feel. I'm just trying to get mine. I don't have the time to knock the hustle free.
Yo, people, good evening. How's it going? Wasn't on yesterday. Needed that. I needed that whole day. All right. Some madness. It's all good. Wasn't me, but some people, man. What are we gonna do with people? Well, I'm an alien, so, you know, been out of human affairs for a while. Still, wait, did I get a? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. Why do people think they can do the things they do and like nothing's gonna do you guys realize where we are right now? Do you any idea? Two worlds. Two worlds on a crash course collision. Don't look like that to you. Watching too much TV. But there are two worlds right now. And they're colliding. Hey, which one? Which one do you walk into? My choice is already made. I don't know, kind of started tweaking on me. Gonna, if it will. Here, let's still just there, like just hanging. It's not. It's a great way to start off things. Can't be. I don't even see it here. There it is. There it is. That's the quick way. I don't know. It might be time to see checking on the updates, going to native access, and that could be it. It's this one, right? Okay. So I believe there's a new like interface and stuff like that for complete control. But my thing is, I don't care for the interface. Oh, hold out. So still going through these libraries, still trying to find sounds that I like, and then I can favorite them, right, by the star. And then when I get here, instead of having to scroll through hundreds of sounds per library on stream, I'll at least have some things that I already like, you know, I like, and at the ready. And for some reason, if we go through all of that and we can't find anything, hey, look, just log out. That'll be the next thing. Just log out. Trying to think, did we do anything with this? I think we just been like playing with it. Trying to mix it up. But yeah, I still been working on that R&B progression, but trying to do this in like other keys, and I like the vibe that it gives, right? Like that sounds dope, right? And to be able to kind of do this in different right, as well as this. So it's kind of helping too, and I kind of see it. Not so much the pattern of the chord progression itself, but it's kind of forcing me to kind of play things I would probably skip from the keys that I like being in a lot. Um, but by doing this and trying to force myself in to play it from other keys, it kind of gives me a way to kind of gives me a different way to kind of look at things as well. So even if, say, we don't end up playing that or exactly that, like just different, uh, right? Good. Whoops. So again, the more I take it, the more I like practice playing it and then trying to see what else I can do with it or how I can kind of make a like variation. So I like the way that sounds. So we have, right, just that. Then we could, you could still from there do, right? And then we could try that other one. Right? So it's four, like, or let's say three. There's three because we repeated that first one on the third go around, right? So that's three different ways that I could kind of either start or change it up and like it. So again, just doing that and like watching what's kind of being played in combination there. I'm like, okay, interesting. Remember these moves at some point. Maybe that maybe that comes in to be of use for me, right? Might not like this. I might not that I don't like it, but maybe I don't want to use it. Try this. If you like that. Yeah, there's some stuff there. Oh, might be a little too low for you guys. Sorry. I gotta remind myself to reset up this template. Hold on. I don't know if he's still up. Let me shoot him a message. Shout out again to Addict Sign. I know him for a long time, and we've done music for a long time, and he's taking quite the interest for like wanting to know about audio engineering, about mixing. So we've been talking, and I think he's about got it. Like he's made music for a while, so he's kind of messed with it. He knows what like things are. It's just wanting to take it to another level. So it's like, all right, cool. Boom, 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 boom. We start talking, and he's catching on pretty quick. So I think I'm getting better with the Kick 808 mixing, maybe. Okay, it will. good starting. Oops. I don't think it'll be that long, but that. Oh, also, all right, cool. Okay, let's see this. Metronome on. Okay. Let's go over. Oh, that got out the way. One of these days when we don't have to deal with latency. Man. Okay. So wait a little more together and then probably do it while it plays, but we'll try and separate these out a little bit. Yo, Quill in the building. Yeah. Just in time, just starting. We're gonna got this progression down. I'm actually in right, I'm in C minor. And basically I just took this C minor 7, these two notes, go to the bottom, so we get this. So from our 1 to the 4, we just drop down in 5, 6, then down to our 5. And it repeats, but at the end it's a little different. So instead of playing this, we take this note and raise it. So it's like more tension before going back to the 1, whereas this not as tense. But that's what we have. Said, hey, I've been meaning to ask, would you mind if I mod for you? Nope, wouldn't mind it at all, man. Quick seconds. I don't think that's the way you go about that. Moderators, here we go. Add new, here we go. Oh, I must have this backwards. We're not. There we go. All right, you may have to refresh the page, but you should have your sword. Appreciate it, man. Definitely try and show up more. It's one thing to like, you know, people are like, yeah, I'm kind of, you know, I'm feeling like I'm in the mood to create, right? And they'll get on. It's another thing to just like every time you get on, it's like music or bust. That's it, right? I think last month there may have been like a day, maybe two, where I like actually played a game, but I'm trying to move away from that at least until we get some things moving or something. But the more I'm doing this, the more I just rather. Yeah, so this is nice. This is a 1 4 6 5 in a major. I mean, in a minor key. So meaning it doesn't matter what note you want to start on. You can start on the easiest one would be like they say, you got C major because it's all the white keys. You could do A minor, which is basically the same thing. A minor would be the relative to C major, right? So basically they share all the same notes. When they say relative, same thing. It just starts on A and then ends on A. Take that same format and you can apply 1, right? 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be your D, right? Then you have 5, 6, and your 5, right? The way I played it, took our 2 top notes, put it at the bottom, so you're going to get this. Then that helps you go to the 4 easier. Then 6, 5. Right, so there's that. But let's see this. I'm trying to go through more of these libraries. It's not a joke, man. It's not a joke. But what I'm attempting, or eventually what will happen, is it'll just be faster to go and pick something, right? Be like, okay, I already know these are sounds that I like because I've gone through here and I've set favorites for them. So it won't take me forever, right? And we're gonna cut down that. Right? So I already found a lot of sounds in here. I've gone through this entire library. So anything that's favorited here, I like the way this sounds, right? I could just pick one and it would be dope. Right, so yeah, we're getting there. Slow, but we're getting there. And I've been through here as well. There's actually some nice bass sounds in here. I was like, what? I thought this was all vocals, but apparently. And then there's here. This right here. Telling you, the more I start going through this stuff, I'm like, I hear about 800 beats. It's like 800 beats in my head, all right? Let's see. I take, because I'm sorry, that metronome, sometimes I can't do it. especially something like this where it's like quieter and then you just hear this click, 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 click. You're like, oh my goodness. So let's say we take something. Does it have to be here? Why are we on 5? What? Okay. That's okay. Cut it. Let's go to this one. Let's drop that. Bam. Should do it. Now, metronome I can control. All right. So it's a quote. Oh, you're talking about from what the bot kicked out? Yeah. I forget who I was watching. They were speaking about a lot of stuff. And they got into the origin, right? They had said what you do in the dark will come to the light, and then they talked about the origin of where that came from, right? And so really this came from in here. That quote is for in here. It's not a you know, a lot of stuff that we end up, you know, repeating comes from like movies and things like that, and then you only get like half of the meaning. It's like you have to already know, or it just goes over your head, right? So you watch a show or something and some dude thinks he's being sneaky or whatever, and then he gets caught and they're like, what you do in the dark will come, and you're just like, you just take it like that because that's the way it was presented to you, right? But the origin of it and its intended meaning is something a little different. It's similar, but it's a little different. And so the thoughts that you have here, that dark place that they call the mind, right? You can't see anything there. It's dark. It's a dark place. But the thoughts that you have there, eventually you get shown through the light by your actions, right? So remember, what you do in the dark come to the light, right? If you're shady, if you're doing anything messed up, if you treat people a certain kind of way, hey, look, you can be secret, you can try and mask it up, whatever. Eventually, right? Because that's your whole. That's the person, right? Person comes from persona. It's Greek, right? But persona comes from personality. So a person is not this. It's this, right? So who you are, it eventually comes out, right? Like, you're not worried about anything? No, everything will be revealed. once you show who you are, it's a wrap. Let's see. All right, so this. You might have to slow it down a little more. Hold on. Is that wrong? I just felt like it's. Might just be the vocal itself. but it was at the end up being a whole lot slower. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like it would, that is. I wish this was like tempo sync, but it's not. I got a plan. I got a plan. Feel like it's just a little bit too fast. Let's try this. Too slow. Okay. Start back. Tweaking some parameters. I like this one. Oops. Okay. Yo, show is in the building. Hold on. I don't think I... How you doing this evening, man? Appreciate you stopping by. That's Arcade. No. This is Contact. This is the Glaze library. Some of the sounds have it's supposed to be like a vocal library, but only some of them have like actual sampled vocals, and then the rest of it's kind of synthy kind of stuff. But it's not to say that you can't do anything with that. Right? Right, it's nice. It's got some nice stuff in here. I hear they got a glaze too, and it's a little more intricate. And it even has a built-in like chord progression tool as well, so it'll actually like take the voices and do stuff with. I was like, yo, what? But I'm gonna wait for the... Is it already out? I think Complete 15 is out or is about to be out, but summertime's gonna be... That's the time for the discount. That's when I'm gonna make my upgrade. But it sounds nice for what it is. It sounds nice for what it is. But some of these, like it'll have the key next to it, and these have like vocals. It's like a half and half. So you do have this like synthy stuff, but down in the lower octave. So on my 61 keys, is all the way that first octave is like vocals in it. And then all I did is there's a balance knob here, so you could kind of switch between them. I just cut the whole synth noise out, and we'll just deal with the vocal by itself. And then I forgot I kind of reset this when I did that. Let's mess with these. Okay. And then this is from the 40 Keys library. So these two in combination sound pretty decent. So since this one's in C minor, it just goes down that scale. I mean, by itself, you could do something pretty nice if you blend it back in here. It's a little interesting. Let's give it a little bit. So by itself, it's kind of cool too. Lately, I don't really. Sometimes I just don't sound good, so I just take the vocal by itself, and then I go find my own sounds to blend with it. But that right there is just like this soft, like. Here, I'm not exactly sure, but it's kind of what I've been messing with. And then it can go like after the chorus is done, and then it goes into the verse. I would use that, and then I don't know if there would be any more I would add in because we still have like other vocals, but I would definitely start it off differently. Yeah, we're getting some ideas here. Yeah, I would definitely say Glaze was one of those like real popular ones when it came out. My Boo Melody, man, that's a whole lot of melodies. That's a classic right there. That R&B melody I was playing earlier. It's timeless. I heard about 8 songs in my head as I started playing. I was like, all right, I gotta remember this one. I gotta keep it. And then now it's just me trying to do it in every key, which is a challenge because I don't know every key, but as long as I can do it, then that's the hardest part. It's not playing so much, it's it's like the muscle memory, just remembering, and then the shapes, the like building the muscle, right, to kind of be able to do that stuff, like the concepts of it. Once they're like, oh, you just do this, it, like you'll remember that, but when you actually it's time to do is where you mess up. I'm just like, one of these days, man. So I definitely want to add this in here. Let's and then I have a plan here, but let's get this down first. I think this is probably going to end up being kind of slow for a minute until I could render this into an audio because it's not tempo synced. So we had to drag the tempo down to match the pacing of the vocals. Once I get this rendered into an audio where I could like time stretching and stuff, then we can run this up a little faster. See, that's what I hate about latency. It was a little bit. Let's turn that off. I think that's perfect right there. Let's dead that. Sound like 15. Okay. And then eventually. Wait, really? Just by itself? Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Did I? They said I meant to do it. Tried to undo it, it would not let me. So let's see. Go. So eventually, what I want to be able to do is that'll play. And start on this one. Where I go from there, I don't know. But we'll figure something out. So maybe something like that, but come back so that it's still kind of familiar, right? Yo, Don. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing this evening? He said my body. Nah, man. Hey, look. You gotta go. You gotta go, man. Appreciate you being here. Nah, I got you. It's definitely been a minute. How are things with you? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Jeez. Okay, so let's leave that. Fine with that. Let's leave that alone. Now, I did want to talk about this because not only have like some nice vocal sounds, but they got some it's like I didn't know it had bass in here. This one. Like it's got some interesting bass sounds. It's got some stuff in here. Oh, it's got like a little pitch bend on it. What I want to do is let's replace this and not this one. If your brother was here, not a problem, man, not a problem. Eventually, I am, or let me put it like this: I have Discord created. I've been a little slow to kind of put in the things that I want. It's not gonna be like a major anything, but like I said, for those of you that have, especially on Kick, been meeting a lot of people recently, and it's either wanting to learn mixing or just starting out beat making, whatever. And so I guess back to full circle of me creating a Discord, but I think now it'll be a bit more focused than the way I had it. Cause the way I had my Discord was like all over the place. It was all over the place. Like, what do you do at one of these? Like lions? Okay, we can. I'll do that. And it was just it was really just it was all over the place, man. So I mean, it had some of the basic stuff, but then the rest of it was just kind of like that's for like two people. This one's just kind of like for myself here. Like it got out of control, and then you already see how I am now. Like I'm not really like present in the discords. I tried in the beginning to kind of like be there, and it got ridiculous. And then I was in like 75 or so. I had to go and like cut myself out of a lot of that, but a lot of them were dead too. So it was just like, well, I ain't seen them in like 2 years, and you see notifications in here like nothing new. Like it's been dead since 2022. I'm out. Like I was time to let some of this stuff go. Um, but yeah, we can use. I'm going here and see what I got. Now everything here are like third-party libraries, so I don't do it too much. But in the earlier days, I did, and these, the exception of these, which I got in like a Black Friday sale, everybody was like looking for TVs and stuff. I was like, I need a discount on like some drum kits. I went to Google. I just like typed it in, and I found a site, and they were having a Black Friday sale. Let me check them out. So I went, looked, listened to some of the kits. I'm like, okay, these are dope. And then at the very top, at a Black Friday sale, they basically were selling their entire website of drum kits, anything you could think of. And I really sat there for like maybe 45 minutes just staring at the price. Because I was like, if I do this, I know I'm gonna be hurt, but it's like I need it. So I sat there, I was on the fence, I just went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know what? Fine, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Click through, go to do the PayPal thing. When I say save, when that paying for it came up, I was like, oh, this ain't even a debate no more. Let's go ahead and do that. So some of these are from that, and so I got some really, really interesting. It's all tuned and in key. Okay. We just when I say I butchered that, I butchered it, right? You see this? You see this right here? That's supposed to have our vocals, but now it's playing bass. When I say I butchered it, trust me, I'm an expert at this. I butchered it. Wow, okay. Alright. Gotta go back. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, people. Uh Try this again. Zero. Zero. Actually, five. This we can actually leave that there. That's cool. This zero. Don't zero. This was about 30. I remember settings. Okay. I knew something was up when I hit play, and I was like, what happened to the vocals? I I know it wasn't right here, but when I looked up, I'm like, it's playing across. What are we doing? I don't know, we're just messing around. Oops. So 154? Okay. Of course it's too loud. use this right quick. I don't like this one. We might go with that. It's a little... It's really clean, but really sharp too. May not be what we end up sticking with, but okay. Yo, Schubert Fett in the building. I knew I heard it, and my mind was like, let me just get through this. And then it started fading, and I started going, I was like, the alert. Appreciate you stopping by. The D-Live. Yeah, I know. Appreciate it. What did you drop here? Hold on. Appreciate the lemons. How's your night going? I was definitely knocked out for a good moment. Y'all could blame that on Throne and Liberty. I'm sitting there, I'm playing the game, and I'm beating myself up at the same time. I'm like, why are you still on this? Get off. Just one more contract, man. Just one more. Just one more. I was... Oh, that soft, calm vibe about to get ruined. No, I'll try and keep it, but you know, who knows where this is gonna end up going. sorry. This right here is like the perfect timing, and it just got that. Oh, like I just, you might, if you hear enough of them, you'll be like, he really does keep pulling that same sound. It's just right, even with these like other choices here, and I got a ton more too. We're not even gonna go into that. But this right here, once I just fell in love with it. It's perfect. It goes with like anything. It doesn't even matter, right? It just doesn't matter. It's solid. But we could. I'm also gonna stack this. Then we can have something, alright? Of course, you need to turn the volume down on this. I'm starting to get there, right? Keep forgetting the five. Alright, so shortcut. What we could do is take our kicks here. I'm just gonna copy them. I'm gonna go to a new channel. People get stuck to like, all right, I did the kicks. Now I gotta find out 808 pattern. If you got something simple like this, I'm telling you now, just copy the kicks, go into your bass, paste it. All right, instant. Don't even have to think about it. Only thing you gotta do, figure out what notes you want now. See? Nah, we don't need to walk up. Maybe. And into our 6. Should be our 5. It needs a heavy drop, I think. That's possible. Okay, so for this, might end up setting it. So for that, we'll come here. Okay. Then, of course, copy this over. This So basically, in our C minor scale, can't see that, can you? I'm sorry. Nor can you probably really hear that, but that's our C minor scale, right? So, when we take our seventh note and we raise it a half step, so we take it here, and when we go to form chords, get this. So instead of having that G minor, it turned into a major. So the second time around, once we got here, that's what I used instead of the minor. But that comes from a scale known as the harmonic minor scale. That's the only difference between that and the natural minor scale that I played. So simple, but a mixed mode there. And then what I want to do is take that note and we're going to put it on that seventh one, so it has that kind of like tension, wants to go back, right? I don't know. But we are gonna do something with this though. That's why I stay here. You're coming with this. We could take you to. I just passed all my snares, didn't I? I didn't. Close. Might go back to that one. When I tell you I have a lot more digging to do, just to give you guys all one shots. Drums. See all the different stuff we have here. Kicks, closed hats, the open hats, right? Close, open. If I just go here, the kick, right? This little bar, right? Little. All of the kicks I have to scroll through. I only made it to the B's. That's just the kicks. I got some really good ones in here. Once I get it done, I want to use this bad boy to start doing the drums on. But I got a lot of nice sounding drums here, and we're gonna get away from our browser bar over here in FL, and we'll be running our drums through Maschine. I already got it to where it's routed through each track separately in the mixer. All I have to do is play it, get on here, pull the mixer from here, work the volume till I get it the way I want it here, and then we're done, right? Let's see. Do you think I improved between the two? Hold on. Just gonna copy and paste what I said. Oh, definitely not. Hold on. About to say, do you have a Discord, sir? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm going back, because you said you're gonna copy and paste. Unless you're talking about Discord. Ah, okay. Oh no, that's something different. Okay. So yeah, I think I replied to you about that. But yeah, yeah, here. Unless you're talking about something else, in that case I didn't get it. But I was saying that like you're getting better, but the more that you know keep using FL and like going through and seeing all of the different features and stuff like that, it'll get easier to start to create the things that you want. You'll be like, okay, I can take this. I know what to do to go do it. Because a lot of stuff when you first start feels like a pain. It feels like a pain. But after a while, you're like, that's not so bad. 3 seconds is done, right? But when you first start, that 3 seconds is gonna feel like 3 minutes, or it's gonna take you 3 minutes, right? Might even take you longer, and you're just like, right? Every time I want to do that, I gotta go do, and then after a while, you don't even think about that stuff anymore. But I think that's what kind of discourages a lot of people too, and they're just like, well, can't do it in half a second. I don't want it. And I'm like, nah, man, you gotta keep going. Like that's why I always say too, like towards the end of my streams, like what are you supposed to be doing, right? Um, think about that, and then start aligning yourself with that, with people who are on that same wavelength, right? With people who you ain't got to be the smartest in the room. I don't like that. If I'm the smartest in the room, I'm quiet. I'm not saying anything. They're like, "Do you know?" I'm like, "No." Uh, don't I don't want the eyes on me. All right, but um, I like being in places where I could like learn, and a lot of times I have questions, like tons of questions. So it was like somebody's knowledgeable about something that I'm not very knowledgeable in. Oh, I got 101 questions. Sit down. Welcome to the spontaneous interview you're about to receive. Cause I got questions. All right. But yeah, it's just surround yourself with people. It's how I got involved with uh, Legion of Tunes. All right. Sometimes they'll come through here. They might just be in the background watching me do my thing. I've been with them since 2010. All right. We basically all met on a beat battle site called rockbattle.com. It was hosted by DJ Rockwilder. And his brother, like his cousin is, or whoever his relative is, because I might have that wrong, right? But it's a family member, and then he went on to launch BeatStars actually, so that's pretty dope. And it was us, and I forget the other group, but we were like the two largest producer groups. I think we had 150 at that time, 150 producers in the group. And then not only were you able to like sell beats, but on the other side of that, you had beat battles. So we were constantly like battling each other. And then, you know, if you would win or you had something really good, of course, people are finna go flock to your page to see what you got. All kinds of stuff like that. So met some really cool people there. You just gotta go. You just gotta do it, right? If you don't know something, like you can't be like don't be shy about it. Don't feel embarrassed about it. Just, you know, hey, look, I'm just starting, blah blah blah. I don't know, like, what's some advice you could give? Like, you know, they don't have to necessarily go and help you craft something, but you know, or like collaborate, but just like, what's some advice? Like, I want to get better at, I don't know, making melodies or something like that, and they'll usually be willing to help, right? They just don't want to do the work for you. and I understand, but that's why I've been saying too on Kick, like, it wasn't very many at first. I couldn't find a soul, it seemed like, and now the mornings or like the afternoons, there's at least like 5 or 6 people in the creative category under music production. They're not all doing hip hop, right? They're not even all from the US. There was definitely a couple of like Latin producers. There's definitely, you know, that I've just seen just throughout the days. But yeah, some of them are doing live, you know, like recordings, like they're recording their songs, they're doing stuff live, and I'm like, this is what I wanted to see on Twitch, and I couldn't find very much of it, right? There's a lot of people doing music, but a lot of people are doing more like covers, right? Like, here's this song, we'll play it, right? Stuff like that, and that's not knocking, because that's a hard thing to do, right? Especially to memorize all those songs and somebody to be able to ask you, hey, could you play and like play that, right? But there wasn't many people I could like pull up on that were actually just creating something from scratch, right? Not very many. So but they all had, you know, their music or whatever they were trying to push out, but it wasn't like, hey, I'm doing something from scratch live like right now. And I felt like I was like one of 3 people on Twitch doing that, and it was just like, that's gonna be a hard thing for me to do and grow when there's no real community. Like, somebody can't get done and go, hey, you know, we're gonna go raid somebody else who's also, you know, cooking the beats or something like that. And so, yeah, once I started seeing that more over here, I was like, okay, all right, I think I found home. So I've been just pulling up on people. I'll just pull up and I'll introduce myself, and then I'll sit there and see what you got, right? If it ain't good, it ain't good. But, you know, if you're just starting out, you know, or if it's something and it's just not my style or whatever, but I'll at least pass through and I'll say something if you're on. So very simple, but I think we're cool right there. Let's see what else we can. Stop it. Stop it. There's something in here and it's rattling my brain. I had to stop to hear exactly what that is. What is this? Spiral? Okay, that was definitely that. Okay. Feedback. It's not this. Tune's okay. That means it is in the back here. I'm going to guess this one. Not this. It's not this. That's saturation. So. There's something with it too. I like that. It's kind of like this. Almost feels like kind of just like this ambience. There we go. I was like, I'm trying to find the word. What's the word? It's like as you're playing it, but it's heavy. I don't like that part. Let's see. It's definitely not that. Maybe. It's definitely not it. What's the cutoff? Not this. Oh, is it this? Aha. Shh, that's all, folks. I tried to make it work. I see more treble, more treble. What? Oh, see, nope, nope. I'm glad I heard that. Might not be the place. I don't think this is it. Let's. You know what might not let me down? Find. Kind of sounds more like a guitar. let's see. This isn't polyphonic. One note at a time. Kind of interesting. Nope. That's kind of interesting sound. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I did the same thing. Maybe something like that. Too fast. Too fast, but I kind of like that. That might work. Something like that might work. We just gotta get that. Come on. Look, I'm about to fire myself. I don't slide too well. That's kind of dope. Okay. Maybe it doesn't need all of that. like that. I think I like the first part more than the second part, but also trying to. And I like this sound too. That was a good find. That was a good find. We could save that one. Favorite that. What's going on here? Xantix, am I saying that correctly? Appreciate the follow. How you doing this evening? All right, so I like that. So, again, that comes from the chord, and I just kind of just played by note. And then we added this because, of course, we go from this 1, the C, right, the 7 to our F. So, right, so it'll match. I could start here, but I went. I don't know. There's options in there. But yeah, this as opposed to that. And again, it's one of those things like just stay at it, right? You might have to practice doing everything in root position, right? It's gonna be the easiest way to. And most of this is in root position, if I'm being honest. But when it came here, these two notes just go down an octave, so that gives you same notes. So that makes the same chord, but now it just sounds different. And then even as you play, right? It sounds different, but it's the same thing. It's just the order of the notes. Yeah, everything else is it's all root. Right? Just going from here to the 1 and to the 4, right? It just makes it less that I have to do as far as movement goes, right? So to go from here and have to carry everything over. Not a bad sound, it's just, hey, want it that way. And even from there, just back. So taking that same thing to kind of start off. So I like that. And then you get here, I'm playing. Right, if you kind of look at it, I played this, so it's like taking these and moving it down, right? And then we just added this note and then this note, basically. From that chord, which is why it works. Even slide those. So I like it. It sounds good, but I'm trying not to make it like too busy. I just want something kind of in there, kind of add to it. So. could make this even a little bit more simple, right? We can leave out those notes and then maybe something like that. Maybe here? That's not it. It's either this, but this, I feel like it's this one. This is what my ear is leading to, but as it's playing, it doesn't seem to. Guess we can leave it. I mean, it's not bad. We'll figure out something right there. Just make the whole thing kind of simple. Cause I could, man. I like. Like I'll sit here and do that all day. Don't make me do it. Maybe. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so I still got to figure this part out. What I want to do with the vocals too. So I wanted to come in and be a little different. Oh, of course, there's no bass. I'm like, it got quiet. So, oh, now you want to give me bass. What would I use? Possibly. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I could. I don't know, but maybe something like that. Come in. Like I said, I want here to be just a little bit different from here. That way it's not the same exact thing, but I still like, right? So just so that there's like something different. Something where it's like a little different. There's a shift, but we still have kind of what like set the whole thing off, right? I still want to kind of put that in there, so when it does bounce in there, that's like the part that, because I feel like this right here has like the strongest pull out of any of this. Like this stuff gets like dramatic and all that, but I still feel like it doesn't do the work of this. It just doesn't do the work of it. So I want to keep that in there, right? Kind of like as a reminder, but I don't want it to be too. Could it be easy to just copy and drag this over, right? And you just have a repeat the entire way through, right? And then how are you gonna tell the chorus from the verse, right? It's just a long loop basically at that point. So we gotta have something in here that, like, hey, start of a new section kind of thing. Hold on. I like this, man. Just with these few sounds by itself, I'm already like, it doesn't need a lot, but again, just minor. That's already there. So we wanna figure that out. Do I want it to repeat verse though, or do we want to add? So once we leave the chorus, we get into the verse, and I play this. Great. We may add another one or leave it blank. Then we get back to. Again, we can either add blank, or we could try and fill it in something, which is a good choice, and that's a good choice. But then when it goes back, now we're in the second half of the verse, right? So it's time for the expression to come back around. I don't want to start it off with this again, but maybe I'm thinking, what else could I put in place of that? And then we can go back to, look, man, once I get this figured out, it's just too empty to just leave it like that, but I don't know, like looping that again just don't feel right. It definitely sounds good, it just doesn't feel right. See, right here is cool because it, it's just kind of boom, she got chill, and then you, right, like that works. That just feels natural, right? That's too much right there. We definitely want this again. I don't know what I'm gonna put right there. And we come back. What am I gonna do right here? I mean, that could work. I haven't used it either. I just don't know if this is gonna work with. I mean, it should. I don't know if that just kind of if that flows really either. Let's go to take and we could leave this right here. Okay, let's at least get the parts I like. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. That might have been a little too late, but that's okay. Yeah, all right. Everything looks to be in order. All right, so let's play it. I definitely want something right here before we hit here. That ain't gonna be it. This is already kind of used. It. Back. we'll have to see. That could be more. Okay, so of course you're not on there anymore. Interesting. You know what? That might. Mm. Or we could just leave it. Okay, I think we could do that for this. At least we could do, right? I don't know how that got selected, but it's when I selected this, and then somehow. So we could do something like that, and that way, how do I keep getting? I don't get it, but okay. Let's get rid of that. Oh, it might have been when. Okay. I get it. That was from way earlier. I think that'll be okay. And maybe. That could. And then that part, so I'm not too worried about right now, right? I'm gonna end up like speeding this up a little bit, but for right now, as I was explaining earlier, we have these sample bass vocals. They're not tempo synced. So what I'm doing is at this speed, and not to say it's gonna get like super fast, right? But it get a little faster. My thing is just get it down to where I can time with the beat, and then I can render this into an audio clip, right? Once I have the audio, then I can time stretch. Then we can speed it up and hold everything in place. If I try and speed this up now, because it's not tempo sync, right? There's no way to do that. Then it's just gonna sound a lot. The beat's gonna sound a lot faster than the vocal, right? So it's not gonna match. So to get this to work, I gotta do it down here at this tempo. So I'm trying to get it right, and then bounce that out, and then put that back in as wave audio, MP3, whatever we choose to do there. Once it's back in this audio file, I can lock it so we can then move the tempo without losing the timing on the vocals, right? Gotta really figure out this. I can do this separately and stretch this a little bit so it actually fits too. It's just a little fast. It comes in and ends a little fast. Other than that, the timing of where I want it is perfect. We'll use this, but to do that same. Same thing. So. Is there a way I could? Let's see something. Soul in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing this evening, man? Yeah, I like something like that. down some ideas. We could always pick one. like that kind of cold. only thing with this is if too many notes start kind of overlapping, it starts to kind of lose the character, and like another texture kind of comes in. But that sounded so good. I don't know, maybe we'll get something close. I don't know if it'll be in here though. We're already at the bottom. We might replace this bill with that other bill. I like the way that sounds. I need that one. I need that one. It's gonna be here. We're already at the bottom. Swirls. I don't think where else I could go. Give some of these third-party sounds. tried it. that melody. We need the. Oh, that's the end of it. Oh, crap. It's coming together. This might work right here. It's close though. Right here, that's the bad boy right there. baby. All right. Too much. Baby. Okay. All right, just getting these ideas down, so. Now this part. I don't know, but it's there. Shouldn't be. I don't know about that. All right. I accidentally overwrote. It's like something that comes in, but not too loud, right? We're gonna blend that in so it sounds kind of nice. Jeez, that was loud. Jeez. Ah. Okay. I thought these were. I thought it was down here. I see. That's kind of cool. I was just running it like that. Multiple ones. Okay, so the single shots are up here. think at some point I want to have that in there, but if anything, it's just extra. I actually like how this goes, and I see the build more on what I have already, right? Ouch. I don't know. Maybe another section of the song. Usually in verse 2, I like to have some kind of little drop or something. Maybe we can look into maybe building a bridge or something. But I like this sound. It's not a bad sound. I'll leave it there, but we got it muted, so. what I did. Ooh, that didn't work. I guess it didn't work. Oh. It's muted. It still sound what? Oh, now you decide to slow down. Something to do with this. I'm gonna be upset. When this speeds up, it's supposed to speed up. Hey, and it's already time stretched, which is why it doesn't move. I'll take it. see, then tomorrow we can revamp the drums and all that. But yeah, it's good. I like it. But it don't have to be that fast, right? That's kind of what I was trying to do. A little bit faster than how it was going, right? Who knows? Maybe we figure something out. But I like this bad boy. I like what's here, what's stacked together. It's ready to. What do you want to do? All right, I'll fiddle around with that some more tomorrow. See what I get from it. But it sounded nice. I like it. I want to make those clothes hats a little bit fancier, right? There's that. I forgot. We'll stretch that so it's I might even. Just real quick, right? If I go up that high though. Well, is that not it? Like this is a really quick shortcut so I can hear stuff without having to go in here and transpose it. See, I like that. So not a bad idea. Take it from here, pitching it up 3 semitones. Put us in E flat minor, which actually isn't a bad. That's actually pretty dope. That's a dope. something like. Six is. We're sorry. That's what I thought here. So okay, then it's these three. And it goes. I have to mess around with that. E flat minor. Okay. Noted. Like that. I like that vibe I'm getting right there. Let me get some sleep because I got some work tomorrow. I can hear this. I could hear this. This is about to be dope. All right. So. Why not? All right, people. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Look, we're gonna work on this consistency thing, okay? I still got more sounds to pour over. We mainly did a lot of mixes this month, just mixing down stuff, going over, you know, tools, things like that. Talking a little bit about music theory, because I'm not the greatest at it, but still trying to give you guys what I know. I might be on tomorrow, but if not, I will definitely be working on this tomorrow. Yeah, I feel good about this. Remember, stay patient, remain diligent, and as always, be majestic. Is it destiny or fate? Year of the 8. How can I be of service? That's the question. That's the question for this year and the next. You may be asking yourself, how can I be of service? What are you supposed to be out there doing? There's a lot of chaos, a lot of distractions. Don't get caught in the circus. Get caught in that. It's a clown show. When the tent falls, you don't want to be under that sucker. Cause everybody's gonna be stomping and chaos trying to get. You don't want to get caught in that. Alright? That, I'm out. Peace.
Where I drop my slang. I'm deep in the south, kicking up top game. Bouncing on the highway, switching road lanes. Screaming through the sunroof, money ain't a thing. You worst fear confirmed. Me and my fam roll tight like the firm. Getting down for life, try, you better learn. Why play with fire, burn? We get together like a choir to acquire what we desire. We do dirt like worms, produce G's like sperm. Select spread like germs. I got extensive O's with expensive clothes, and I sip fine wines and spit vintage flow. What you don't know? She can't knock the hustle. punching the clock. My function is to make much and lay back munching. Sipping Remy on the rock, my crew. Something to watch, nothing to stop. Unstoppable, scheme on the ice. I gotta hot your crew. I gotta let you players know the time like Movado. My motto, stack rocks like Colorado. Waddle up the champagne, crystals by the bottle. It's a damn shame, but you're not though. Me, slick like a gato. JC, my pops knew exactly what he did when he made me. Try to get a nut and he got a nut in. What? Straight bananas, can a player. See me, got the US Open, advantage jigger. Served like Sampras, play fake rappers like a campus fatigue. Paul, you too eager, you ain't having it? Good, me either. Let's get together and make this whole world believe us, eh? In my arraignment, screaming, all us blacks got is sports and entertainment. Until we even, thieving, as long as I'm breathing. Can't knock the way a player eating, you know?
Until the lady, I'm the one who's crazy. 'Cause that's the way you're making me feel.